tali ia e whaalongo mai Ila une upu o le awhai Ia e nofo sauni Awa e te solo muli Ila o whai unga ua whai O le lalo langi nei E tumu I mea masi E te le whao so songa E vai vai ai o langona Ia e loto tele Awa e te fefe Aluma le fia fia Lo uatali e manuia Alo ia vai vai a manuia Awa e te loto vai vai Pea o mai whainga ta Lua te fatasi Ma le atua I so se ala E te uia Lo ua whawhine se I e whaalongo mai I le maupu o le awhai Me ia manatu mama I loi matau lo tina A o e wholau I le vasa loa loa E whainga ta O oe e malua I le ainga nei Lo ua whawhine se alofa whai le lei Ta ai e se lau whala Tu e se le alunga Whaamalo si mai se ia o I le taununga Alo ia whai vai a manuia Aua e te loto vai vai Pea o mai whainga ta Lua te whatasi Ma le atua I so se ala e te uia O mamanga louso Alo ia iau whaiva I au rulu maka wholau lo wha moe moe awa le kaua Ia kolo loko ia manga kuolo o kui le muri papanga A makua ngai a inga Ai mai se ala la whanga Ngofka kalo kapua I whaalo loa le ala Awa lau sa malinga nge I kui alo vai se maa Lau se whalonga le lei I le au ngangi a mama papa Whau kuanga e whai mo e kua I mangu le whainga malanga Whalonga le lei mai manga kua Alu maamu ngai ka makua Au e ke whethe loko Ke le o e le lupe le a whalele Ki ke ele fili ki ke ele pia Kango e sapo le mangu ia Ko anga le loko ko anga kakalo Awa nge ngaro la kusipa ia Oi se sone te awa ke kangi Ke makau lai le kua le langi Whaamaro si o e le koa Kau le kaua mo Samoa Ia wa ke lenga whau kuanga Ke o loko malo wa nganga Ai sa ue ka whako whai e kui o mai o kawa Alo ia whai vai a manuia Aua e te loto vai vai Pea o mai whainga ta Lua te whatasi Ma le atua I so se ala e te uia Alo ia whai vai a manuia Aua e te loto vai vai Pea o mai whainga ta
Tele ia o le sabi Tele foi la au le vau Tele manu pele leile langi Tele teine a vakasi Ai silia e oe la upele Lela lele o Samoa E mate mai o lo tupua E te lo leingoa Oh, let me hear you whisper Let me hear your sweet, sweet sound Let me put my arms around you Let me hold you now
play. Pull me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation. We're riding together, from one love to another's heart. I live in the street, that is what we are. No
Christmas in the island. I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island. I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island. Bells are ringing around the town. Let's have another round. Santa Claus is coming your way, ruder than that was sleigh. Let me hear that sound of drums. Merry Christmas all around. The island is the place to be for you and a family. I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island. I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island. I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island. I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island.
Welcome to the festive season in the island. Another year gone, time for family loving. Let's get together, grab yourself some liquor, and let's party till the morning come. Party people over here, my party people over there. They wanna see you put them digits in the air. My party people, let's get together and celebrate another Christmas cheer.
I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island. 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 I said Christmas, Christmas, Christmas in the island.
Honey, you are my shining star. Don't you go away. Oh, baby, wanna be right here where you are until my dying day. Yeah, baby. So many have tried to find a love like yours and mine. Girl, don't you realize how you hypnotize? Make me love you more each time. Yeah, baby. Honey, I'll never leave you lonely. Give my love to you only. To you only. To you only. Honey, you are my
such a beautiful woman, and she has so many men. And when she goes to the marketplace, she leaves all the characters at home. Oh, and she walks like a lady, acts like a lady, don't ask me why. And when she's talking conversation, every one of her friends will try to shake. Oh, sing along. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, will drive me crazy. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, will drive me crazy. Hello, friend. Then I began to tell the story about this beautiful woman that I see. Hey. Then Billy turns to me and says, looks like every woman is the same. Then I shake my head and say, no, Billy, let me tell you, girl, believe you, every woman can be the same. Oh, sing along. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, will drive me crazy. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, will drive me crazy. Looks like every woman is the same. Then I shake my head and say, no, Billy, let me tell you, girl, believe you, every woman can be the same. Oh, sing along. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, will drive me crazy. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, will drive me crazy. Beautiful woman.
pain. We all have sorrow. If we all wise, we know that there's always tomorrow.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I had a thing, you need to borrow, for no one can fill both of your needs that you will let show. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem, but you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Ooh, if there is a loan you left to pay that you can carry, I'm right up your road. I'll share your loan if you just call me. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. 'Cause we all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem, but you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem, but you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Just call me when you need a friend. Call me, I'll be there for you. Call me, I'm right up the road. Call me, call me,
Come with me to the place I live. Saulaia, say your fia. Just come with me. Share your fantasies and fulfill your dreams of the South Seas. Aloha, you're an Antarctica, Bulavinaka. inoa moana iloa siva siva mailoa the young birds of paradise. You bring joy to my heart, ease my pain when I hurt. You bring laughter to my tears. Truly, you're my Simon girl. When you smile for me under the sunlight and wear a flower in your hair, and when you dance for me under the moonlight, I know you're my Simon girl. Dance for me, my Chinese Samoa. Smile and sing, my Chinese Samoa. For you're the star of my heart, the woman that I love. Come to me, my Chinese Samoa. When she kisses me and touches me, there's no other to compare. When she whispers sweet words in my ear, she's the answer to my prayer. When she smiles for me under the sunlight and wear a flower in your hair, and when you dance for me under the moonlight, I know you're my Simon girl. Dance for me, my Teddy Samoa. Smile and sing, my Teddy Samoa. For you're the star of my heart, the woman that I love. Come to me, my me and tortures me. There's no other to compare. When she whispers sweet words in my ear, she's the answer to my prayer. When she smiles for me under the sunlight and wear a flower in her hair, and when she dances for me under the moonlight, I know she's my Samoan girl. Dance for me, Martini Samoa. Smile and sing, Martini Samoa. You're the star of my heart, the one that I love. Come to me, Martini Samoa. Come to me, Martini Samoa.
down by the sea, and it's there for you and me. There's an island
being alright. 'Cause you only got one chance. Come on up and feel the music. Well, feel the summer at your feet. Summer in the night. Can you hear the ocean calling? Can you see the moonlight falling? To the summer, baby, have a ball. To the summer, baby, now you won't fall. Come on up and feel the music. Well, feel the summer at your feet. Everybody now, samba in the nighttime. Oh, samba. Oh, samba in the night. Oh, samba. Oh, samba feel alright when you're sitting in a pool of the sun, and you're sipping on a Coca-Cola, coconut rum. Can you hear the ocean calling? Can you see the moonlight falling? To the summer, baby, have a ball. To the summer, baby, now you want ball. Come on up and feel the music. Well, feel the sun at your feet. Everybody now, samba in the nighttime. Oh, samba. Oh, samba in the night. Oh, samba. Oh, samba feel alright when you're sitting in a pool of the sun, and you're sipping on a Coca-Cola, coconut rum.
Don't you feel it growing day by day? People getting ready for the move.
Le fea ngai ngā le tau sala wa se en mo au ila na pe asila fa a pepe mai o mata a fa ata fai a wanga e peini pe au la langa e te ngau iai o fatu o tama sa dini i mamala o au mo e ngā tama lo talo toe via Havana to mai ale au afa o malama i ananga e momoli ai lo tanga lala oi oi awela ta pele pele ole alo famoni le ole ole talole asosi vale loto vale ota ota na ta fe tu mai se au manga ela e ibanga ngana tata so ai ile atu basa se tau tai mata pala lana ba ele fausala atu mua e fai aile aleana le fea ngai ngā le tau sala wani ai ngā wha alala esa sala wha apua o le fasa le ki o malama sao ai le wha tau tala esu ena tonu ai lau uwhi mata oi oi awela ta pele pele ole alo famoni le ole ole talole asosi vale loto vale ota ota na ta fe oi awe.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Whamalo lava le on sa'i le paia ma le malo le aufia. E taurusanga atu o toititi lava taulu umai le sunga al whawhiangainga o na amatalia lo le o tatou plo kalama. Whaftaitele lava le on sa'i le malo le atunuu. Toititi toani nai minute o na amatai lo le o tatou fia le nea fiafi whaftai.
Atumua e fai aile aleana le fea ngai ngā le tau sala wani ai ngā wha alala esa sala wha apua o le fasa le ki o malama sao ai le wha tau tala esu ena tonu ai lau uwhi mata oi oi awela ta pele pele ole alo famoni le ole ole talole asosi vale loto vale ota ota na ta fe
Sila lope mo se avanoa se ia fea ni se no foanga tasa asa apetalia la tato maanga taui ani isene atu ufua manela fula fua ona ofai atu ai leo ulangona fainata walofana va ai yo fofo ngalo te ena ola
puna mawhauwhaunga ia mo se tali tutusa.
Oh
Taitele le on sai le malu le afia. O te tula ia tu malo uava mal faalo tele te wai. Soli tu wina ai le paia male mamalu ua afia le nea fiafi. Fai eila uleo fa tau waa. Masui o le Taupou Manaia. Fa apea matua ma ainga o nei fa la pototonga. Mātou te tuina atu le lima o le whaatalofa. Tālofa lava. Mātou te whaatulou atu foi. I le awhainga luenga stofia le atua. O lo o tala whaauto o lo na finangalo. So se whaata whai taulanga. Le mamalu o tupu mai e o le atunuu. Wo mae masani wa mawhai o na awai mai le nea fiafi. O pa ia whaale ekalesia, pa ia whaale atunuu, pa ia whaale malo. O le anu nu atu whaatini o tausala. O le aleo o ia i se leo vai o le awhawhine. O na ele ngawha tauli maina ilo unei tangata vai. Na iai leo se manatu, o le atau mawhai atu i se ngangana whaingofie. A wale sila mai moa mai, o tātou a inga, wō mai masani i atu nuu e mamao. O le a mua ia mea i mata utsa, mua na tātou si i le vi inga mal whaftai, tātou tapa au sili. O le a matalia le tātou plokalama, o le vi inga o le a whongaina e le au siva o Taupou Manaia. A mai a le vi inga, mātou te wala au wha alo atu i le sunga i le whawhiangainga, o le whioanga e utu lei, le kālesia, whapotopotonga kerisiano i Amerika Samoa. Lau sunga i toi ina, Ioane Evangelia. Te amatalia le tātou plokalama i se te talo i le nea fiafi. Malo whaalo al tele. Aftai.
tātou te talo. Mātou fia lava le atua I le nei a fiafi. Mātou hulu fale mai ma le anganga o le whaafitai. Se I o mātou mori mawina ma whaafieina o mātou tangata. E nai whanau nei. Ia pe a mātou tutuma mawhau I le tausanga o le a ngase atu. Le tele o mea sa mātou whetau miai ai. E whaai o le whaamai. Ia ma mātou nonofo I tonu a inga. Tele o aso ma masina. Ia ai tainane foi. Ia o nisi o a inga whengai ma whalavelave. Whetaia ina pea le fōlaunga. I le neitau sanga. Ia ma mai. Ai maise o lau wāla au pa iai. To tele o lea tunu nei. Pei fo I ona mātou vaava ai I le polkalama. Ia nisi o vaenga o le nei polkalama. Ia e au walofa I fo I lau au nei pei ona a veama whaatonu. Ia o le matanga luenga o le port. Ia ma to tele o mātou ainga ua e vala auina. A ua maua le nei a fiafi lo mātou ali. E ese mai ai I ngā solonga masani o le aso ma le aso, I le a fiafi ma le a fiafi. A ua mātou o mai, ia se I o mātou fia whaatasi. Mātou vaava ai I lo iau mea lofa ua e fua ina I whanau. Mātou whaafitai ai lea lea tu. A ua mātou te talo I le nei whaatasinga lo mātou ali. Tā pena e le whanau le nei wha moe moe, ia ai maise o le tai, ia mai la tō. O loo te ita ia le nei wha moe moe le Taupou Manaia, e te wha manuia mai. Au mai aloa nganga le atua, loto I o mātou tangata. Ina se I o mātou fia, ma vivi I atu I luma o laua fio, I mea lofa ua e fua ina. Ai alo mātou samina ma le patipatia o le fōlanga umi o le nei tausanga. A wā ua toi o seanga, ua toi tasi o le aso, o na mātou ulu fale lea. Le ali ie a fio mai lo nganga. O na o le suafo Iesu e manuia ai le nei wha moe moe. Amene, ma amene.
Whaftai tele lau sunga toi ina, mo le taurusanga mo lia le nea fiafi. Whaftai tele foi I le au whaipese matangofia le Taupou Manaia. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for Reverend Evangelia and that wonderful hymn sung by our beautiful girls. Mātou te talitonu e tua I whaiva, lau sunga le whawhia ngainga, ai ua saunia le Taupou Manaia se mea alofa whaatau waa mo lau sunga, mo li tele atu le whaaftai ta mai lo awai mai ua mamalu ai foi le whaamoe moe al whanau I le nea fiafi.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, I would like to welcome on stage the founder of the Taupou Manaia Dance Academy for her opening remarks on tonight's exciting production of E Tupu Lava Le Tamaitsai Samoa I Totonu Olona Lava Ainga. Please welcome Ms. Tui Fasisina Corina Seyuli Lee.
E le whaaititi le vi inga I le atua. Ua whanau mai le Mesia. Ai maua ai ma le avanoa, tātou te wheiloa ai ai, tupu mai e o le atunuu I le nei a fiafi. E whaatalo whatu fo'i I le paia ma le mamalu o le awhia. Wo mai e māsani, ai maise mātua ma ainga o le Taupou Manaia. Whaafetai tele I le whaavanoaina o lo o tau taimi, e a whiwhio mai ai, e sa paia le whaamoemoe o le Taupou Manaia. O le manuia o le Taupou Manaia, e a fua mai I lo o tau titi whaitama. Ai a whiwhi mai ai, ma le alofa whaamatua, I whanau o tutuila ma manua. Ma e whai ai au masui o le nei au siva, e whaafetai atu ai I le nei tū la, ai o lo o maua lo o avanoa. Whaafetai I lo tau a lolofa, ma lima ma fola. O le tatalo a le nei au siva, ia whaamanuia tele le atua. A warm welcome to all our royal guests this evening. Tonight, we are all royalty. As indicated by our high tea theme tonight, royalty is the standard in which we hold our young women to no matter their social class. E tupu lava le tamaitai Samoa I te tonu o lona lava ainga. A young Samoan woman will flourish within her own family. With this message, I would like to encourage all families of all ethnic backgrounds to nurture your girls. Shower them with love, with the love they deserve. And behold, the wonders they will come to unfold. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all who have made it a constant support to Le Taupou Manaia throughout the years. Our dear parents, the team of hard workers behind the scenes, and our generous sponsors. Our naming sponsor, Manua, our major sponsors, Blue Sky, Royal Trucking, and Howard Development Corporation, and our other sponsors, Fa'afetai Telelava. There are not enough words to express my gratitude to your love and support, but I hope that you will feel our utmost appreciation to tonight's performance. May God bless you all. Tamaitai ale Taupou Manaia, o tau mamana, alo I o whaiva, soifua.
Whaptaitele lau sunga tui whasina mo le saunoanga matangofie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sa whapea le avanoa nei mo le sui o le maloa tal tonu sa ustaimi a wai mai le seisi o le fionga il kovansili pe alava mai le nei fiafi o na whao atuai leo lan saunoanga. Ile nei taimi, we have some announcements to make before we go ahead and start our show, ladies and gentlemen. We have, so Miss Corey has acknowledged some of our sponsors. And we've just been told that we are accepting donations over at the table at the front door. So families and friends, if you'd like to make a donation to Le Taupou Manaia, please see the ladies over at the front door. We're also selling raffle tickets. We've got some cool prizes to give out tonight. So please, our raffle tickets are $1. They're also available over at the front desk, the table at the door, okay? Let's see. Okay, Miss Marge, I think we're ready to get this show on the road.
Yes, we are. It's a royal high tea affair, right?
Ooh, I've never been to one of those, so I'm very nervous tonight. That's right. So, ladies and gentlemen, if our girls are ready, we'll go ahead and bring them out for our opening number. And the opening number tonight is a medley featuring a rendition of the Ava ceremony and Sasa and a Maulu'ulu to the song Ma Nue Wapepese. please welcome on stage for their opening number, Le Taupou Manaia dancers.
whainga. Yo sa mo whainga. Yo sa mo whainga. Wale oe singana. Wale pupui santala. Taupou Manaia. Taupou Manaia. Taupou Manaia. Mapata nei de loco fero ai tato I lofo. Fiatele. Osa name alle fiatele. Osa name alle fiatele. Coffee feel it body away. To do my say so it's the truth. Well I'm somewhere when I essay.
All right, how was that for the opening number? Please give another big hand for our beautiful girls. Oh, those uniforms, the colors, just amazing. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. All right, Miss Marge, Before we get on to the next part of our program, we've been told that we are live on the Blue Sky Facebook page. So shout out to all of our families and friends who are watching from home. Thank you for joining us this evening. Marge, what do we have next?
Before we also move on, Lupe, I'd like to acknowledge the Miss American Samoa and Miss Sophia's who are attending tonight's event as well.
Thank you, ladies. Please rise to be recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss American Samoa and Miss Sophia's, thank you for being with us this evening.
Okay, so moving on to the next part of the program, we have come to an important part that is in alignment with tonight's theme. We cannot possibly call it a high tea event without the tea, right? We have to pour the tea. So please welcome Miss Debs Cox to the stage for our High Tea Etiquette 101.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually quite short up here. I can't see over the top of this computer, which is probably a good thing. Welcome to such a spectacular high royalty event. I have to say there are some marvelous outfits out there this evening, mine included. For those of you who don't know me, my official name is Deborah, but however, everyone calls me Debs. I feel very honored and privileged to be up here tonight. When Corrie asked me to do this little spiel on British high tea etiquette, I was like, oh gosh, I have to go and find myself a frock and practice my awfully frightfully British accent. It was a me and the Queen moment, or should I say, the King and I. I know there's one other Brit. Dean is in the house tonight. Are there any other British folks in the house tonight? Oh no, we're very few. I am British, although honestly I've spent very little time in England, only really visiting family. My parents, who are both from London, immigrated to Africa in the early 1950s. Oh, sorry, she's going to take the laptop, so now I have to see you. Oh, or you have to see me. So yes, my parents, they immigrated to Africa in the early 1950s. So I had more of a colonial British upbringing. Although moving to another country, and like with any culture, there are some traditions that will always stick. High tea in our household was certainly one of those. Before I continue, I do apologize about my confusing accent. Not only am I trying to do my posh British accent, I was raised in Central Africa. I met and married a wonderful Kiwi man. He's sitting just over there. And we moved to American Samoa over 15 and a half years ago. So sometimes I sound rather confused with all the different accents that have amalgamated and entwined themselves all together. So tonight I have the duty to talk to you about a few British high tea's do's, do-do-do's, and don'ts, and to give you a little insight into high tea etiquette while enjoying your dainty little sandwiches and sweet things that are now hopefully all on your table. Firstly, a little bit of history behind how the high tea tradition began. It all started in the mid-1700s as an afternoon meal usually served between 3 and 4 p.m. Initially, it was a meal for the working class people, your general Joe Bloggs, and it was usually taken standing up or sitting on tall stools, thus became the term high tea. This was normally served with cakes, scones, or scones, and even cheese on toast. This afternoon meal was quickly adopted by society's upper classes, of course, and became an important event on the social calendar, rather than a meal for the working class. For the leisure classes, high tea served a practical purpose, allowing ladies and gentlemen the opportunity of a substantial meal before attending the theatre or playing cards. Evening supper may not have been served until fashionably later on in the evening, therefore high tea was to tie them over. The upper class and society women would wear long gowns, gloves and hats to afternoon tea, which would typically be served in the drawing room between 4 and 5 p.m. More like happy hour. It was around this time that a gentleman named John Montagu, the 4th Earl of Sandwich, yes, there is such a place located on the southeast coast of England called Sandwich, and he came up with a brilliant idea of placing meat and other fillings between the two slices of bread. This is how the high tea sandwich was created, which I think is on your bottom layer of your 3-tier. So thanks to the British Empire, the tradition of high tea rapidly spread across the globe, arriving in the South Pacific shores with the first British settlers. Today, high tea can be enjoyed anywhere, in any country, and at any time. A royal afternoon tea, which is what we're partaking in, is when a glass of champagne or even sherry is added to the meal and sometimes handed out on arrival to guests. So very quickly, I won't keep you much longer, let me quickly go over some basic rules to follow when indulging in this delightful tradition. The biggest question is, should the pinky be up or down when you drink your tea? People often think proper tea drinking means sticking your pinky out and that the little outstretched finger aids the balance of the cup when taking a sip of one's tea. This is most certainly not the case and a huge no-no. It's not posh and actually noted as being quite rude. So the right and proper way is holding the teacup by the handle with the pinky finger down, never up. So tuck that pinky finger back in. How to stir your tea. You stir up and down, not in circles. Place your teaspoon in a 6 o'clock position, gently folding in the sugar or milk towards the 12 o'clock position, whilst making sure not to clink the spoon against the side of the china cup. Making noise with the teaspoon is frowned upon, so make sure your spoon doesn't clang and touch the sides of the teacup. Also, don't tap your teaspoon on the side of the teacup. Instead, just shake off any excess tea over the cup and place the teaspoon on the saucer to the side of the cup, normally to the right. So now you know. In what order do you eat your high tea? Afternoon tea comes in 3 courses, usually all at once, hence the 3-tiered tray that you have on your table. You eat the savories and the tea sandwiches first, followed by the sweets. Tea sandwiches should be eaten in 2 to 3 bites, so don't jam the entire sandwich in your mouth. And remember to use your napkin. Talking of napkins, dab, don't wipe. When you want to wipe away something from your mouth, don't treat the napkin like a towel and wipe your mouth. Dab the area with your napkin, placing it back on your lap afterwards. So please remember to dab and don't wipe. Don't lick your fingers. Nope, don't do it. Use your napkin. Lastly, keep phones off the table. Phones, glasses, and other personal items shouldn't be on the table. Instead, place them on your chair to your left or right. To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, however you eat or drink your British high tea this evening, the most important thing about your experience is that you relax, unwind, and enjoy this wonderful pastime that has made itself known around the globe. Keeping cultural traditions, no matter where you are, is so very important in today's society, where it can be lost so very quickly. On behalf of Le Taupou Manaia, we thank you all for your support for tonight's event. We wish you all a very happy new year and for 2023. Please charge and raise your glasses or your teacups and cheers to each other and everyone. I didn't bring mine up, sorry, but cheers, cheers to each and every one of you. Enjoy your high tea and the amazing show, dances, dresses, and performances that are coming up. It has been my pleasure to chat to you this evening and to give you a little bit of high tea etiquette. Thank you.
Wow, Lupe. That was very informative.
Very educational.
Pinky down.
I think I know what my family and I are doing tomorrow evening.
Thank you, Ms. Deborah Cox.
Yes, thank you, Deborah. And I'm so glad they had you do that portion of the show because I don't think Marge and I would do justice to high tea etiquette 101. Okay, ai le'i whauawina le tātou plokalama ua toia le tātou laulau o nisi nei o alofaanga ua whao o mai. O le me alofa mai le Societe o Whawhawhine Amerika Samoa, le Sofias, mo le Taupou Manaia, lua se lau tā la, whawhtai. Alofaanga mo le tamaitai a Matelina au lava, from the Taylor family, tasid se lau tā la. Also for Matelina au lava, from Mama Tofinga Tufele, lua se lau tā la. O alofaanga fo'i nei, mai le sunga ia Pitolua, Maltina ia Tulili Samuelu, mo sia la ua whanau ia Celestina pu e malo maiava, ma le tamaitai ia Angela Grace Allen, e lua se lau tā la. Whaaftai tele lo o tō maau man milmilusia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our dancers are ready for their next number. How about you give another round of applause for our Taupou Manaia dancers as they perform Si Fe'e. Thank you, ladies, for that wonderful number. Great job.
Okay, Lupe, I think this next performance is a very special one. This special performance is a tribute to director Chris King. I know his lovely wife, Miss Danielle, is here in the audience tonight. And also to the well-known Miss Sherry Sele of Blue Sky Communications. Both are remembered for their vibrant personalities and their strong involvement in our community and many events, such as tonight's events. This performance is ballet infused and was choreographed by Mrs. Tuifa Sisina Lee in collaboration with Mr. and Mrs. Park. Ladies and gentlemen, Manaya Lelangi, please welcome on stage Taupou Manaia.
Manaia, Manaia, Lelangi. Hele toe fa anoa petinga. Manaia, Manaia, Lelangi. Hele toiai oni fa tofa. Fa alongo ile ai Manaia. Ole tua naia faia mapulea. Vai mai ona vai Mananaia. Ona la savalia epe oni auro. Manaia, Manaia, Lelangi. Hele toe fa anoa petinga. Manaia, Manaia, Lelangi. Hele toiai oni fa tofa. How sweet is the heaven. Leave all of your gifts behind. How sweet is the heaven. There'll be no more tears to cry. There'll be no more tears to cry. Ele toiai oni fa tofa.
That was a beautiful number. Fa'aftaitele, Taupou Manaia dancers.
We also would like to acknowledge that director Chris King had 3 nieces performing in this item, Miss Sydney and Elise Clemens and Miss Erin Gebauer.
Losing Chris King and Sherry Sele, great loss for American Samoa. We love you, Danielle, children and family. Love and prayers to the children and family of Miss Sherry Sele.
It's raffle time.
Is it raffle time, Miss
It is
March?
raffle time.
All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we give the girls some time to get ready for their next number, it is time we do a raffle. We have the lovely lady coming over with the bowl there. Get your tickets out, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't bought a ticket, it's $1 a ticket.
Should we let them know what the prize is?
What is our prize, Miss Marge?
So, this raffle, the prize is a round-trip ticket to Apia. And it was donated by Samoa Airways.
Thank you, Samoa Airways. Round-trip ticket to Apia. Who wants to win a round-trip ticket to Apia?
Shall we have Miss American Samoa do the honors?
Can we have Miss American Samoa pull the ticket for us?
And we have a winning ticket.
All right. And our winning ticket is number 710466. 710466. Do we have a winner? Woo!
We have a winner.
All right.
Congratulations. You just won a round-trip ticket to Apia.
Mr. Wu won the ticket to Apia. Congratulations.
I think we have another prize here. A gift basket donated by The Spot.
Okay, raffling off a gift basket. Gift basket donated by The Spot, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to pull the ticket for us? Can we have Miss Sophia's?
And we have a winning ticket.
All right, folks, get your tickets out. And the winning ticket is 710326. 710326. Do we have a winner?
Going once.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
Going twice.
Oh, what's he
And we
gonna
have a winner.
You wanna get
How about a big hand for our winners, ladies and gentlemen?
Do you wanna get down?
Thank you once again to our donors, Samoa Airways and The Spot, for our 2 raffle prizes tonight. At this time, we'd like to acknowledge our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Blue Sky Communications, Royal Trucking, Manua Store, Tool Shop, Halleck Enterprise, Howard Development Building, Sight and Sound.
We also have Samoa Airways, Lima Soswani, All Star Signs, Measina Samoa Creations, Tutuila Print Shop, Salon Sophia, A&E, Johans Photography, The Spot, and Judy Ulufale.
Thank you, sponsors, for making it possible for us tonight to put this show on. How about another big hand for our sponsors?
Okay, Lupe. I think it is time to call upon our guest performers tonight. So we have for you tonight Mr. Park's Korean Dance Team. Please welcome to the stage Mr. Park's Korean Dance Team. Also would like to acknowledge that this same dance group is who choreographed this last item that we had just seen performed tonight, Manaya de Langi.
I think, how do they say thank you in Korean? Kamsamnida.
Kamsamnida. Kamsamnida.
And we say kamsamnida to the wonderful Korean dancers. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Park. So nice to see. We get to celebrate different cultures this evening, Miss Marge.
I also see everyone enjoying their tea, pinkies down. And I believe that dinner has been served.
All right. Yes, and we've been told, ladies and gentlemen, dinner's being served right now as we speak, and you're getting 2 poo platters. Please, if you need anything else, let the servers know, but they should be coming around right now. You know, Miss Marge, I'm not so much worried about the pinky business, it's the stirring. She said you have to stir your tea up and down.
That's right.
Yeah, it's gonna take some practice. Kalo fight. Okay, moving along with our program, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we would like to bring our dancers back on stage. So in addition to the traditional Samoan siva, this year, Taupou Manaia has infused their performance with a little twist to Te Vaka's Pate Pate. Please welcome back on stage our beautiful dancers to perform for you Pate Pate.
Life goes on. Oh, bloody, life goes on. Ooh, yeah. Life goes on. In a couple of years, they have built their home, sweet home. Away.
Thank you, ladies. All right. That was a nice number. Pate pate. Very upbeat.
Beautiful.
I'd like to dance like that one day, Miss Marge.
I think you used to. That's okay.
Keywords, used to. All right. I think we have a raffle now. We'll give our girls some time to prepare for the next number. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our next raffle. Miss Raffle tickets coming up. Again, we're selling tickets for $1. Thank you so much for your support. What are we raffling off?
So if you missed the first round trip ticket to Apia, this is your next chance to win the same prize, a round trip ticket to Apia, donated by Samoa Airways.
Thank you, Samoa Airways. Operation Welcome Back to Samoa in full effect.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Who are we going to have pull that ticket? I see Judge Satele in the house. If you could kindly do the honors for us, right here in the middle table. Thank you, Honorable Judge.
And we have a winning ticket.
Get your tickets out, ladies and gentlemen. And the winner for our next round trip ticket to Apia goes to ticket number 710282. 710282.
Going once. So what happens if there's no winner, Lupe?
And our winner is Mrs. Danielle King. Yay!
Woo-hoo, congratulations.
You sure deserve a trip to Apia to get away for a little bit, Danielle. Congratulations. Marge, I think we're ready for our next number. We're still in the holiday spirit now, so please welcome back on stage to perform for you Feliz Navidad, the Taupou Manaia dancers. Sure. Okay, Marge, I think they need a little bit more time to prepare for Feliz Navidad.
I think we have another prize. Shall we get Judy, the lovely Judy, back up for one more raffle?
Okay, I have a donation here. We'll go ahead and go over some of these donations as they're coming in. Olo fa'anga mo le tamaitai a me loma tia li'i Tiana Molinga from Oriana Encina's gift shop by your Auntie Jessica Teofilo. Walofa mai Auntie Jessica mo me loma lua selau tala faftai. Thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen, to our sponsors this evening. Thank you, Blue Sky, Royal Trucking, Manua Store, Tool Shop, Halleck Enterprise, Howard Development Building, Sight and Sound, Samoa Airways, who gave away 2 tickets this evening.
We also have Lima of Sosoani, All-Star Sign, Measina Samoa Creations, Tutuila Print Shop, Salon Sophia, A&E, Johan's Photography, The Spot, and Judy Ulufale. Lily, are the girls ready?
Yep, that would be nice. So how about, ladies and gentlemen, you sit back and relax. Some of the music by DJ Will. How about a big round of applause for DJ Will this evening? We'll play some songs. Enjoy your dinner. We'll be back in a little bit. We'll give our girls a little bit of time to get ready for the next number. Faftaitele lavalon sai, faftaile lima foa ele malu tato ainga, matua, faftaitele lava.
Mo li fe mo
Manaia dancers to perform for you Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Felicidad. Oh, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Emmanuel, let you Christmas sing. Emmanuel, let you Christmas sing. Emmanuel, let you Christmas sing. Lord, it's out, some are poor. Emmanuel, let you Christmas sing. Emmanuel, let you Christmas sing. Emmanuel, let you Christmas sing. Lord, it's out, some are poor. Hey, what do you think? Not bad, not bad. That day. Right, here's another oldie. Remember this one? Go on. Goes like this. What's that playing on the radio? Why do I start swaying to and fro? I have never heard that song before, but if I don't hear it anymore, it's still familiar to me. Standing through raspberry concerts, remind me of the night that I first fell in love to you. Those magic changes, my heart arranges a melody that's never the same. A melody that's calling your name. I beg you, please come back to me. Please return to me. Don't go away again. Don't make them play again. The music I wanna hear is once again. You whisper in my ear. Oh, my darling, whoa. What do you think? Hey. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, bro, you get him off track, man.
Sorry, man. That's right. Christmas spirit, eh? Christmas spirit. Got 'em all. Chavo. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Felicidad. Oh, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
All right, thank you so much, ladies. That's always a very nice number when they perform that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Faftaitele lava le onsai le malu le afia. Ole afawa wina peltato plokalama. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us as we move right along. I promise that the next portion is going to be the highlight. It's going to take us some time, but we'll get through it. Thank you for being such a great crowd tonight. So
Absolutely.
we'd like to go over some donations here. Miss Marge, would you like to help with that?
Okay, from Senator and Mrs. Satele Lilio for Carneo Lilio Satele, $300. For Alaimalo Jane T. Wu from Grandma for Aaron, $100. For Kylie from Grandma Claudia, $100. And we have one for Aaron Gebauer, Michaela, and Maggie Putunga from Evelyn Gebauer for $100.
And we have, for this daddy's girl from Proud Daddy, Miss Angela Grace Vita, $100 from Daddy, $100 from Auntie Jen, and $100 from Mama Malia, Faftaile Lofa. Do we have a raffle, Miss Marge? Really, are our girls ready? Oh, okay,
Good to
they're
go.
ready to go.
We are on time tonight.
Oh, nice. That's always good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, the Taupou Manaia has prepared a cultural extravaganza of sorts for your viewing pleasure. In keeping with tonight's theme of high tea, we pay tribute to each and every heritage associated with the young women you will see on the stage tonight. It is our belief that no matter the customs and traditions, there is royalty in place for every background. How fortunate are we to be living in a time where cultural diversity is not only recognized, but honored and appreciated. Le Taupou Manaia seeks to express the prestigious nature of their differences and unite in song and dance for an artistic expression of togetherness. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy as we venture from Samoa to all corners of the earth in this high tea delight. And we will start showcasing our princesses and their gowns in a display of a royal high tea affair. Introducing Miss Kylie Juliet Marilei Stephanie. Guten Tag. My name is Kylie Juliet Marilei Stephanie, daughter of Thomas and Marjorie Stephanie. Though I am 99.9% Samoan, the other 1% include my Chinese, Swedish, and German ancestry. Tonight, I represent the beautiful colors of the ocean, a water element that symbolizes fluidity, but a force to be reckoned with, embellished with pearls and crowned with sea treasures, done by my Asaka marketing team. The ocean is how my ancestors journeyed all the way from Germany to the shores of the Whangasā Bay in the mid-1800s, cultivating a generation of navigators and ship captains. And the reason for the old saying, "E pule lava stafane, ilila olonava'a." My performance is dedicated in memory of my angel baby cousin, Janae Aliana Silinga. Today marks her first year celebration in heaven. We love you, Janae, forever. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, to you and you and you. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kylie Juliet.
How about another big hand for the lovely Miss Kylie Juliet Stephanie? Our next princesses, our sisters, ladies and gentlemen. We have for you Miss Ayla Saili Malo Eletino Lesam and Miss Nale Joyce Ainga Falofani Bauli. Ayla Saili Malo Eletino Lesam is wearing a church-inspired gown to represent her ancestors who took part in sharing the gospel through music. The white satin symbolizes the light of Jesus, and the fuchsia lining represents the color parables that share his light. Nale Joyce Ainga Falofani Vauli is also showcasing a church gown in the colors white and black, inspired by the keys of the piano. Nale is a soprano in the Ekalesia Whapotspotonga Yesu i Samoa Kokolan Choir, and she enjoys singing. The young ladies are first cousins who are paying tribute to their great-great-grandfather, Matautia Pene Solomona, and especially their grandparents, Reverend Ali'imuamua e Mau and Ainu'u Ta'ase Amosa, who have instilled the importance of God in their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, another big hand for our beautiful princesses, Ayla sa Ilimalo, Eleitino Leisam, and Miss Nale Joyce Ainga Falufani Vauli. Thank you, ladies.
Let us bring on stage Miss Keisha Corpus. Filipiniana is traditionally made with sheer textiles woven from pineapple or abaca. Filipiniana sleeves are called turnal, the national form of dress for Filipino women, characterized by its flattened pleated sleeves, creating a semicircle above the shoulders known as butterfly sleeves. It symbolizes pride, strength, and the willingness of a Filipina to fight for her freedom and right. It is the epitome of power for every Filipina who was reduced to their rights during hardships and struggles, and inspired by costumes donned by statues of the Virgin Mary. It is often layered with a kerchief-like shawl called panuelo and an overskirt known as the tapis, an assertion of native pride. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Keisha Corpus.
Thank you, Miss Keisha. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, our sisters, Manuia Joyce Elea Vauli and Miss Emaraya Vauli. Manuia Joyce's gown is inspired by her ancestors' voyage from the Manua Islands to the east side of Tutuila that would include the villages of Amauli and Alofau. Although anchored in the east side of Tutuila, her ethnic origin would also include the Philippines and Japan. Her gown represents the wealth of her ethnic background and embodies the significance of Samoan women. Moreover, this captures the true essence of a young Samoan Taupou that poses grace, respect, and self-confidence. Miss Emariah's gown embodies the creativity of her ancestors from the neighboring village of Alofau and symbolizes the Samoan culture that is deeply rooted in her upbringing. The color of her gown, magenta, exemplifies nobility and power in her Japanese roots and the warm hospitality of our Samoan people, including respect. This is the very fabric that a young Samoan Taupou is bred, to be empowered, cultural, and elegant. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vauli sisters, Manuia Joyce and Emaraya.
Please welcome Ms. Jaden Ray Nagao Fernandez. Jaden Ray is the 5-year-old daughter of J.R. Fernandez, a Filipino, and Junko Nagao, a Japanese Filipino. Her name Jaden originates from Hebrew, which means God has heard, and Ray means beautiful in Japanese. She wants to be a good sibling to her baby sister and is currently studying at the South Pacific Academy as a K-5 student. Jaden is wearing a kimono gown in red and pink hues, which symbolizes longevity and good fortune, to pay tribute to her Japanese roots on her mother's side. To show appreciation to her Filipino culture, she is wearing hair accessories that represent the colors of the Philippine flag in blue, yellow, red, and white. Jaden joined the Taupou Manaia to learn and understand the Samoan culture, where she was born and raised. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jaden Ray Nagao Fernandez, representing a fusion of Japanese and Filipino traditions living in Samoan culture. Thank you, Miss Jaden. Up next, we have Arianese and Ariana West. Please welcome to the stage Arianese and Ariana Tangoilelangi West, who hail from the village known as a paradise within a paradise, the home of the mighty Fuo Batia. Adorned in golden satire, they proudly wear the color which symbolizes the feathers of the Fuo that glisten with luster when this massive seabird takes flight under the raging sun. The ruffles on their shoulders pay homage to their Nicaraguan ancestry and are woven like an adornment of their mother's loving arms, wrapping the girls in love. The white Ele prince and Se Fulumoa speak to the young women's innocence and the purity that they embody in their Siva Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Arianese and Ariana West.
Let us welcome on stage Princess Tiana Molinga. Olo uingoa o me loma tia li'i Tiana Levu Molinga. Olo grandmother o me loma maisala fai o le motu e fai mea mawhai. O tia li'i o le whaasino manga alo utama i ta u manua. Ao Tiana, olo u auntie e loto maulalo. Olo u ofu lanu mumu, matosi papae, e whaailoa ai lo unu upele i le anganga. Ono uli i le itu au malosi. Ola u ula e fatu i fulumoa. Awa ole ulua i moa, ole ainga o Samoa. Sa a mata mai i le manuatele. O te mita i lo utupuanga. Ma le sootanga i a tui manua salofi. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovely Miss Meloma Tiali'i Tiana Levu Molinga. Please welcome on stage the beautiful sisters Taimane and Tuila Sauvao. Tuila and Taimane Sauvao are the daughters of Ben and Tutuila Sauvao. They hail from the villages of Faleasi'u in Samoa and Fangatongo, America, Samoa. They are half Samoan and half Chinese and dedicate tonight to their papa, Sauvao Faitasi Lepua. As history on their Samoan side is shared orally, the Sauvao sisters are proud that their village of Faleasi'u has a connection to the au, or Samoan traditional tattooing tool. Tuila and Taimane's gowns are designed with symbols found on the Samoan traditional female tattoo, the malu, translated as protector or shelter. As sisters and daughters, they are keepers of their brother Tasi and protectors of their families. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovely Taimane and Tuila Sauvao.
Calling Miss Isabel Rose Ledua to the stage. Bula Vinaka and Malo Aupito. Miss Isabel was born in Fiji to Fine Nakakala Tatu and Nico Rabuli. Her ancestors are from Kolomatua, Kingdom of Tonga, and Lakeba, Lau Islands, Fiji, the ancestral home of Ratu Sir Kamasese Mara. She is 8 years old and a third grader at the South Pacific Academy and enjoys school with her friends, but her favorite pastime is soccer. She is a loving and caring, soft-spoken older sister to her brother George and two sisters, Lavania and Faith. and is loved by her biological grandmother, Rebecca Tattoo. Isabel's gown is a reflection of her Fijian heritage and was designed by her loving guardian mama, Isabel Hudson, sewn and put together by Myra of Island Image Creations. The bodice of her gown is done with the traditional Fijian faux tapa prints that is used widely in clothing for traditional and ceremonial events. Her salu-salu, made of flowers woven together with strands of virgin vow, was lovingly crafted by her aunt Litia Korosaya of Fiji. To complete and accentuate her look, she wears a modern tuinga crown with red hibiscus flowers, her ode to her Tainus Samoa life and her adopted home, American Samoa. We love you, Isabel, Papa and Mama Hudson. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Isabel Rose Ledua. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was our first set of princesses, empresses, and princesses from Fiji. That was a lot.
Sure was. That was very nice to see the different ethnic backgrounds of our lovely Taupou Manaia dancers. How about we give them another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for sharing your culture with us here in American Samoa.
But I think they all have one thing in common, Lupe, is that they can all siva Samoa, so they're Samoan in heart.
That's right. They are all Taupou Samoa.
Up next, we have Taupou Manaia's alumni team, LTM team, performing Leafai Tulangi. When Leafai Tulangi married a nobleman from Tonga, she moved and stayed with her husband in Tonga. When her mother, Vaopuni Matangi, passed away, Lavineula Tinifu composed this song in remembrance of Vaopuni Matangi as she sailed home for her mother's funeral.
Please welcome back on stage, ladies and gentlemen, our Taupou Manaia dancers, our alumni, performing for you, Leafai Tulangi. Thank you very much to our Taupou Manaia alumni, ladies and gentlemen. Those girls still got it. Alola wafaftai. Okay, Marge. I think we're moving on to the second set of girls.
Yes, we are. Lily? Okay.
I believe our girls are ready. Okay. Thank you to our stage hands. Our next princesses, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Angela Grace and Pu'emalo. The Mau was a nonviolent movement for Samoa's independence from colonial rule during the first half of the 20th century. On December 29, 1929, New Zealand military police fired upon a peaceful demonstration led by Tupua Tamasese Lealofi III. As he rushed to the front of the crowd and turned to face his people, he called for peace. With his back turned to the police, he was shot. And his dying words would linger as one of the most honorable declarations upon the Samoan people to date. Tonight, Le Taupou Manaia presents Angela Grace Fa'atalatala, Helen Vaita, and Celestina Pu'emalo Mayava. They have chosen to pay respect to their maternal ancestors. Their great-great-grandmother, Pu'emalo Tamasese Lealofi of Leulumoenga and Vaimoso, Samoa, daughter of Tupua Tamasese I, and eldest sister to Tupua Tamasese Lealofi III, leader of the Mau movement. Angela Grace is dressed tonight in the colors of the Mau movement, navy blue with a white stripe at the bottom of her gown. Celestina Pu'emalo, named after her auntie Pu'emalo Ekeroma Apa, is wearing a regal white gown with red accessories symbolizing the blood that was shed for the movement and in honor of the Tupua Tamasese Lealofi III's sacrifice. In his dying breath, he said, Samoa, file mu pea. Masio utoto ne ita uvalea. A ia o ngā lo'uola mo le nei mea. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovely Angela Grace and Pu'emalo.
Calling on Ms. Kirena McMoore. We present the lovely Ms. Kirena Netanaya Daenerys Nainu Ta'alolo Lutu McMoore. Kirena is 6 years old and resides in Utule with her parents, David and Eleanor McMoore. She is currently a student at the South Pacific Academy, loves to read, showcase her writing skills and drawings. Kirena hails from many of Samoa's royal families, and her family lineage is reflected in her many names. But she wanted to highlight for today's high tea event her maternal great-grandmother, Tululautu Fuea Inaula Tangaloa Lamue, and her role as Tululautu from the village of Sauluafata, Samoa. Kirena's golden gown is a tribute to the Nu'u Otomaitai, as gold is their chosen color. This unique cultural village is a proud remnant of Kirena's family, as it highlights that in Samoa, females are equal in every way to their male counterparts. Eau le'ina ilau atamaitai is a saying attributed to the Nu'u Otomaitai of Sauluafata. Kirena's parents and families emphasize the importance of this theme in raising Miss Kirena and wish the same to our young ladies to continue to believe that you can accomplish any goal set forth. Happy holidays and God's continued blessings to all the beautiful ladies of Taupou Manaia. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kirena McMoore.
All right. Thank you, Miss Kirena. Please welcome on stage the trio, Princesses Tupulua, Tialunga, Tusiesea, Vauli. The three beautiful sisters, ladies and gentlemen. Tupulua being the eldest. She's wearing a black dress that represents the dark days of Nafanua, the woman warrior of pre-Christian times. The heroine disguised her true gender by wearing a tipusa, a loose covering that made her enemies oblivious to her being a woman. Tupulua's grandfather holds the horrific title of Su'a, Lema'apu o Nafanua, bestowed upon his ancestor by Nafanua herself. Miss Tialunga Ilinganoa. Her attire represents Nafanua after revealing her true gender during one heated battle when the wind lifted her tiputa. The enemies surrendered, realizing they were bested by a woman. This renowned landmark is called Malai Olema, or Field of Shame, the seat of Tialunga's grandfather Su'a's family in Fai'ai, Savai. When Malietoa and Su'a paid homage to Nafanua in search of headship, or Ao, her response was, "I have given away all headships, but do await the head of your kingdom from heaven." And the youngest of the three, Miss Tusi Esea Savali Olefile Mu, she wears a white gown representing the color of the days of light versus the darkness of Nafanua's days. In the year 1830, Christian missionaries arrived at the seat of Malietoa in Sapapali, Isavai, on the LMS ship Savali Olefile Mu, after which Tusi Esea's great-grandmother is named. The western islands of Samoa then embraced faith in Jesus Christ as Nafanua prophesied. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vauli sisters, Tupulua, Tialunga, and Tusi Esea. Vauli. Please welcome on stage our next princess, Miss Ilinganoa Amaris Amituanai. Ilinganoa Amaris Leta Wilosa Tamali'i Montgomery Amituanai is of Samoan, German, and African American descent. She is 7 years old and the proud daughter of Filemoni Amituanai and Tongi Moana Montgomery Amituanai from the beautiful villages of Afonotele, the seat of Tasi Ayafe, and Salailua or Apialua in Savai'i, Samoa. Ilinganoa is the Sa'otamaitai of the Ainga Sa Amituanai at Mutiatele in Salailua, Savai'i. Also the seat of Tuato, Tolova'a, and Salemuli'anga. She is also wearing a selu tuinga to represent her Salailua roots. Lea fionga ya ilinga noa, ladies and gentlemen.
Bringing on stage Miss Sydney and Elise Conant Clemens, the daughters of John and Louisa Clemens. They hail from the village of Tafuna, but can trace their Samoan ancestry to the Whānau Shimasaki family in Whanga'alu. In addition to their Samoan heritage, the girls can trace their lineage from all parts of the globe, extending as far as Western Europe, Mexico, the Philippines, and Japan. To celebrate some of the heritage, Sydney has chosen to wear a traditional Mexican chiapas, which is very colorful, adorned with hand-stitched flowers along the bottom of the skirt. In following with tradition, but expressing her Samoan background, Sydney has chosen to change the floral design so that it reflects American Samoa and our vibrant flora. She also adorns her waist with a traditional Samoan siapo, and as a hairpiece, Sydney wears vibrant flowers that symbolize her Mexican culture. Elise is representing the Filipino and Japanese side of their heritage as she proudly wears a traditional Filipino dress, the Maria Clara gown, also known as the mestiza dress, which was strongly influenced by the Spanish who ruled over the islands for 350 years. The signature puffy butterfly sleeves and straight skirt are seen throughout time as the dresses became more modern. This dress is commonly used in traditional dances and worn by royalty. Elise is also showcasing her Japanese ancestry by wearing a traditional type Nihongami hairstyle. This style adorns the hair with combs, intricate hairpins, flowers, and shells, which are called kansahi. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sydney and Elise Conant Clemens. Also want to put out a disclaimer there that we don't speak all these languages, but we are trying.
So please excuse us if we mispronounce some of those important words.
Please welcome Miss Erin Gebauer, the daughter of Keith and Lisa Gebauer of Malaimi Village. She is the granddaughter of Evelyn and Raini Gebauer of Malaimi and Alaimalo Jane and Yang Hee Woo of Auasi. Erin's ancestry is one of multiple races and cultures that include Samoan, German, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Tonight, Erin's cultural gown is the Korean traditional dress called the hangap. The pink, deep, and light shades of purple colors of her dress are symbolic of the national Korean flower called Mugunghwa, or the rose of Sharon, which means eternal blossom that never fades. The ele design at the bottom of her dress represents her Samoan roots. Kamsahamnida, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Erin Gebauer. Calling up Miss Gabrielle Lian Gayapa. She is of Filipino and Spanish descent, born and raised in American Samoa. She is wearing the Philippine turnal, a classic marriage of Philippine and Spanish culture referred to by so many names: Filipiniana dress, mestiza dress, or the Maria Clara dress. It was worn in separate pieces as the top separate from the skirt with a pañuelo, worn for formal occasions, especially by dignitaries and royalties. The turnal dress received international recognition as it was worn by the former Philippine First Lady Queen Imelda Marcos as she traveled and attended formal events, deeming it a symbol of wealth and social status in the Philippines. Gabby is wearing the classic turnal in peach color with lace and beaded flowers and a bouffant full ball gown skirt made by Shirley's Fashion Sewing Shop. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Gabrielle Leanne Gayapa. Now we're mixing it up a little bit. Noaia and Maori, greetings from the sacred island of Rotuma, Fiji, nestled in the middle of the South Pacific. Miss Miracle Marie Howard and Miss Maliha Bethel Howard are sisters and daughters to Munivai Howard of Rotuma, Fiji Islands, and Bethel Mwasau Howard of Angungulu and Ofu Manua. Miracle, a junior, and her sister Maliha, a sixth grader at Manumalo Academy. Their culture is closely related to Tonga, Samoa, Futuna, and Uvel. Chief Raffle of Samoa is believed to be the founder of Rotuma. Tonight, we are showcasing the components used for cultural ceremonies of Rotuma. Maliha is wearing a yellow gown with a tofua fine mat wrapped around her waist worn by chiefs, while Miracle is wearing a silver-colored gown with the ape white mat wrapped around her waist. The ape is the most important item in any Rotuman ceremony, lending an enormous weight in any form of request or apology in our culture. Maliha is wearing a single fui te fui, or garland of Rotuma, which women wear during ceremonies or dancing. Miracle is wearing a 7 fui te fui, representing the chiefs of the 7 districts of Rotuma Islands. Fayeksha Ma'alalum. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Miracle and Maliha Howard.
I have to say, Marge, you're doing a very great job.
I can speak Fijian, Japanese, Philippines, Tagalog,
Rotuman.
All
right, good
Spanish.
job. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Princess Ramona Marie Ta'alolo Apa. Miss Ramona is wearing a classically inspired black and white gown, which incorporates traditional Polynesian motifs, which tells stories of her proud Samoan heritage. The black color represents the power and elegance of her ancestors. The white embodies the purity and goodness of which Samoan tamaitai are made. Ramona's lineage is derived from the beautiful, lush villages of Moata'a and Vaivase, Samoa. Ramona studies at Manumalo Baptist Academy and involves herself in various sports and extracurricular activities such as softball, junior golf, and tennis. In her spare time, she is also a loving older sister to Jeremiah and Toalele. Ramona looks up to the strong matriarchs of her family and looks forward to becoming a successful businesswoman in the future and continuing to learn and grow alongside her Taupou Manaia sisters. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ramona Marie Ta'alolo Apa. Please welcome on stage the Ngaisoa sisters, Miss Caitlin Letele Malanuola Helen Ngaisoa, and the lovely Miss Olelia Ngaisoa, also known as Ole. Na whaaingoaina le tamaitai la lelei o Olelia, po o Ole, I le ingoa o le tina o lona tama. Mrs. Olelia ainga maua Ngaisoa. O le alo o salave amika. Masimea mativa ainga maua o le alalafanga o leone. O na winga, e whaamasani ngō fie, e mata ata, e le fefe, ma e tau sa fia, e so o ma I winga o silo matua o le lia. O loo ia la e ina le lanu pai, e whaamanatu ai, Le taunu umai o le tala le lei. I lau whanua o Leone i Amerika Samoa. E ala mai i le misionare o Ioane Viliamu. Ia o ke topa se fulu valu, tausanga afe valu se lau tolu se fulu malelua. E tama itai a Caitlin, le tele malanuola Helen Ngaisoa. O le suafa o le sa o tama itai a le tama a inga o tuia ana, tui male ali ifano o fale la tai. Whaingoina e lona grandmother o Lilo Maiava, le ala i sala noa e Seta Scanlon Tautua. Ina ia tu maua i pea, suafa o ainga, mamala malama le tangata i lona whaasinomanga maona ngafa. Whai mai Caitlin, e tali tonu lo u grandmother, e tusa pe e te le masani i le isi tangata, ai a whaalongo i lona ingoa, ona e iloa lea, e a inga oe i lea tangata. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ngaisoa sisters, Miss Caitlin and Miss Ole. All right, how about another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? And that was the second set of girls. And we're almost done here. We've got one more to go. But for now, Miss Marge, we're going to call on our alumni members to come back on stage while we let the last set get ready. We're almost to the finale here. Our alumni will be performing for us.
Loimata ole fia Yesu fa'afetai.
Let's give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to our alumni dancers. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, ua iai fo'i nisi o tātou walo whaanga wa whao mai. Mo Michaela Putunga, ma Magdalene Putunga, ma Aaron Gebauer, mai Litina ya Mary Putunga, Lua Selau Tala, Paftai. For Miss Kylie, from Grandpa Albert and Grandma Polu, a donation of $100. Thank you very much. For Nale Vauli and Eseta Leisam, from Reverend Emau and Tase Amosa, $500. For alumni, Miss Jessica Afuola and Le Taupou Manaia from Leafionga Taito, Tolu Selau Tala. For their granddaughter, Kirena Netanaya Afoa, Lutu McMoore from High Chief Afoa, Malifaltua ya Etenaunga Lutu, and children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren. We love you, Kirena. Thank you to Ifasina Corina and Miss Annie Amosa Lesam and Le Taupou Manaia Academy. Donation of $400. We also have a donation from Able. Miss Mosooi sends her regrets, but the Able representatives are here to support the work of Miss Tuifasina Corina Lee and Annie Amosa in empowering our young Samoans to continue promoting our dances, songs, and beautiful traditional practices. A donation from Able, $200. Malo Faftai Lefoai. And now we move on. I believe this is the last set, right, Marge?
This is the last set of girls that will be coming up tonight. Stage hands, can we open the curtains? And this last set starts also with Miss Mishin Chin. Ni hao, everyone. Welcoming Kim Mishin Chin, presenting her beautiful Korean and Chinese culture. She is the second daughter of the Jin family born in American Samoa, and tonight she is showcasing traditional clothing of Korea and an officially recognized ethnic minority in China called Taoxianzu. I practiced. Traditionally, the material of the hanbok represents the wearer's place in the social hierarchy. Those born into royalty wore hanbok made with the finest materials like silk and satin, highlighting their power and authority. For modern Koreans, hanbok are the formal clothing worn during Korean holidays or on special occasions. Children wear hanbok on their first birthday, and adults wear it for their wedding or major events within families, including funerals. Hanbok is divided into two pieces, a skirt and a top. Mishin is a loving role model to her younger brother and an even greater younger sister. She's a creative designer and currently pursuing her business career inspired by her sister, Mei Ling. She would like to dedicate this event to her parents and siblings. She may be Asian, but her moves prove that she's Samoan at heart. Xie, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Mishin Chin.
Please welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, our next princesses, Miss Magdalene Putunga and Miss Michaela Putunga. Magdalene is the daughter of Philip and Claire Putunga, and Michaela is the daughter of Tino and Kelly Putunga. Magdalene and Michaela are first cousins who recently moved from Eugene, Oregon to live in American Samoa to learn, experience, and live the Samoan culture and traditions. They are the proud granddaughters of Mary and Butch Putunga from the villages of Utulei and Malaiimi. Tonight, both girls are wearing a Japanese kimono-like to showcase their Nomura, Japanese ancestry from the village of Utulei, and their accessories represent their Samoan roots. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another big hand for Miss Magdalene Putunga and Michaela Putunga.
Calling on Miss Miracle Ve'avea.
So the first one we'd like to bring
Miss Miracle is presenting her first piece, representing her first culture. She is wearing a Native American headdress, representing her father, grandfather, and elders of the long hair clan of the Cherokee Nation. The Native American headdress is a well-known symbol of strength and bravery to the Native American Indians. To make a headdress, one single feather would be added to the band each time the recipient committed an act of bravery. The yellow of the feathers represents the color of the long hair clan. And to earn this honorable headpiece, some tribes required the headdress wearer to fast for several days before they received each additional feather to display their loyalty to the tribe. Only those who were known as being admired and greatly respected by other members of the tribe would wear a headdress, as its symbol represents bravery and honor. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Cherokee Nation, Miss Miracle Ve'avea. The Samoan tatau began with women, two women, Taima and Tila Fainga, the goddess twins who swam to Fiji to learn the art of tatau. And when they returned to Samoa as the first tufungata tatau, they had a lot on their minds. Tatau was for women, not for men. To help them remember this instruction, they created a song as an aid memoir. But things happen. On the long swim back to Samoa, and after a deep dive to a clamshell at the bottom of the ocean, the song was muddled. Tattoo the men, not the women. Tatau the men, not the women. And so, tatau, the pe'a in particular, became the mark of men, and all tufunga ta tatau have since been men.
Please welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, Le Fionga Ya Cristo, Sinai Ta'anga, Tulima Le Fo'i, Fa'alua Umete, Lapa Taume, who hails from the village of Leone. Cristo is in her beautiful long cap sleeve dress with an A-line skirt. The cap sleeve sweetheart bodice is encrusted with Samoan motifs for a touch of drama. And it is finished with an A-line zipper back and a floor-length skirt that ends in a gorgeous train.
On their journey back to Samoa, they emerged seasick and confused. And their story got reversed. When they reached Savannah, they told that it was...
Please welcome on stage Miss Crystal's sister. Welcome back on stage, Miss Miracle Ve'avea.
But a tatau for women still survive.
As instructed to read, Le Fionga Tulima Le Fo'i, Fa'alua Umete, Sinai Ta'anga, Lapa Taume, is in her beautiful long strapless dress with an A-line skirt. The strapless bodice is encrusted with Samoan motifs. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful sisters, Miracle and Cristo Ve'avea.
The goddesses Taima and Tila Fainga. They swam.
Let's bring on stage Miss Georgia Renee Cox.
Of the town.
Named after her English great-grandfather George and her English grandmother Irene, Georgia was born in Aotearoa in Tauranga. Her father, Russ, is fifth-generation New Zealander, while her mother, Debs, is from British heritage, raised in Malawi, Central East Africa. Georgia was 2 years old when she arrived in American Samoa, and she embraced the Samoan culture through art and dance. Her favorite colors, blue and gray, give a sense of calmness. The Samoan imprints represent her being raised here, molding her to be a woman who carries her Samoan values. The gray undertones of the gown correspond to the silver feathers of the African gray parrots of the rainforest of Central Africa, where her mother was raised. The organza fabric is the ocean that Georgia is so connected to, which parts her from so many members of her family in New Zealand, Australia, and England. The blue and gray represents also the paua shells on the coast of Aotearoa, a symbol of change and transition as she prepares to leave American Samoa and head back to Aotearoa for university. She will always treasure the Samoan culture and call American Samoa her home. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Georgia Renee Cox.
Please welcome on stage Miss Annie Kim. My name is Annie Kim, and I am a descendant of royalty from long ago in a place in Korea called Shilla. I am wearing a Korean traditional cloth called the hanbok, which has almost not changed its form for over 1,500 years. The hanbok's most important characteristics are its graceful shape, vibrant colors, and a sense of harmony. It is now mostly worn in special occasions like national holidays or traditional events. But just 100 years ago, the hanbok was an everyday attire. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovely Miss Annie Kim.
And all the way from China, Victor, Angela, and Amelie Chen. Qizhuang is the traditional clothing of the Manchu people during the Qing dynasty of China's history. China's first emperor unified China in 221 BC, and each dynasty thereafter had ruling emperors and empresses until 1911. Victor Chen, taking a break from the Air Force Academy in Colorado Springs, is here tonight wearing an elegant yellow dragon robe elaborately decorated with the imperial emblem of the five-clawed dragon, a robe worn by the Emperor of China. Chasing flaming pearls, these dragons soar amongst rain, bringing clouds over peaks and waves that represent the land under heaven. In Chinese philosophy, yellow stands for the center and the earth. It also refers to Wang Di, the legendary yellow emperor. The emperor is wearing a Qingdai Guanmao, the official hats worn by officials of the Qing dynasty in China. Angela and Amelie represent the Manchu women of the Qing dynasty, also known as the golden head and natural feet women. Natural feet means they did not bind their feet into the lotus feet, as did the ancient Han woman. And gold head refers to the rich decoration of the Manchu headdress. The headpiece worn by the LTM dancers is called a bian fang, featuring flowers like peonies, chrysanthemums, and silk tassels. During the Qing dynasty, the headpiece spreads into a fan shape that sits like a flat crown. The full-length Manchu rope has a very clear and fresh elegance. It is woven with patterns of butterflies and flowers from all seasons. The featured motifs of narcissus, begonia, chrysanthemum, winter plum, winter jasmine, and butterflies dancing in the flowers were meant to promote good wishes, such as wealth, health, happiness, fertility, love, and promotion. Most often associated with women, the butterfly was also interpreted as a symbol of longevity and old age. It is paired with a high headdress and high platform slippers. High-ranking Manchu women wore shoes with an elevated concave heels, and the tall heel kept their coat hems clean, enabled them to tower over shorter Han women, and helped them to imitate the desired swaying gait caused by bound feet. Presenting to you the ancient Chinese imperial courts, Victor, Angela, and Amelie Chen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the lovely Miss Teuila Ulufale.
Introducing Fortino Teuila Sua Ulufale. She wishes to dedicate her performances to her late papa, Sua Palasi Letolu, le maopua le nafanua, le tuputausio sa fotu la fai, savai, and also to her late father, Atapana Ulufale Ilupe, Lealo Otuya Tua, Ifutinga, America Samoa. Teuila acknowledges the presence of all ladies with us tonight. You are all royalty. Her history is represented in her creative gown, an infusion of a modern Taupou Samoa rooted in royalties of lineages past. Teuila adorns around her neck, as a tribute to her late father, the red Ula Fala of the Tuya Tua. She wears her gown as a token of gratitude to her dance instructor, Tuifasisina Corina Seyuli Lee, Fafetai Telelava for more than 10 years in Taupou Manaia Dance Academy. She leaves you by embracing tonight's theme, Etupu Letamaitai Samoa, Ilona Lava Ainga. That is to say, a true Tamaitai Samoa is one who is certain of who she is, or her Fa'asino Manga. To all in-house tonight, you are the embodiment of all those royal before you. Manuia lava le kerisimasi le tau sangafo, o Fuatino Teuila Sua Ulufale, Faftai.
Before we bring on our last princess for this segment, ladies and gentlemen, we have a donation for Miss Kylie from Mommy and Daddy. They say, you were wonderful tonight, sweetheart. We love you. Mommy and Daddy donating $300. Thank you so much. We also have another donation here for the beautiful Miss Ramona and Tiara, Ramona Appa and Tiara Marie Drabble, from their parents, $500.
Okay, so as we wait for the last princess of the night, back on stage is Taupou Manaia to perform for you Tausala Samoa.
Ready? Thank you very much, ladies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Faftailon Sai. And now, our last but definitely not the least, Princess is ready. Please welcome on stage the lovely Miss Matelina Sofia Aulava. Matelina hails from the village of Lauli'i, America, Samoa. Her grandmother is Tofinga Fiatau Iaulava Tufele, and her grandfather was the late Tufele Li'a Matua of Fitiuta Manua. He was the last holder of the Lealofios Oamoa title. Her late great-great-aunt, Fefiloi Aulava Allen, held the Taupou title Tuli Lautu. Matelina has roots in the village of Falefa Upolu of Samoa, and her ancestor, Tausisi'i Iuli, and the Lealai Salanoa and Fenunu Ival families. A young, beautiful Matelina is named after her humble grandmother, Matelina Aulava of Lauli'i. Truly a modest matriarch with a heart to serve, Tautua Matausi Ainga, yet is confident in her domestic skills as a Samoan Tausala and Tamaitai o Ainga. Wearing her beautiful Samoan lae, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Matelina Sofia Aulava. And that, ladies and gentlemen, closes out the final segment for the evening, featuring all the lovely Taupou Manaia dancers. How about a big round of applause for our beautiful ladies? We are almost to the ending of our program. At this time, we will be bringing back our lovely Taupou Manaia dancers on stage. This is the Black Team, and they will be performing for you a number that's very special and fitting to tonight's event, Queen Salamasina.
This number is dedicated to Afionga To'oa Salamasina, one of Tuifasisina's role model, as they both grew up in Papauta, where she lived across the school where Queen Salamasina was principal. Ladies and gentlemen, Queen Salamasina.
Lovers everywhere, people started dancing. Feel the summer wind, come join the celebration as the RSA boys sing. Ole kumbaya, sing con senora, go limbo in the moonlight and the bumpers from afar. Napoli le langi na soa le sami, talofa wa sola le tamaitai. Loi mata e malingi, talofa tanu mafili, le matangi, nangi tavivivi. Na e mole wila, na pale fai titili, sa wa amiga e me ali. Tani mai ala maloi mata, o ai nga fa pela totana. Sala le kuini, o Samoa, le tamaitai. solo ao le lani, wa woto le fetu au, le atua malana pule au. Atani ue fea ngai ma le ata, e pale o te tiwai i Samoa. E tangi le fatu papali i te wapule tasi le sili sili ese. Tangi mai ala malo i maza o aina whapea tonsana o sara le kuini o Samoa le tamaita i alofa. Tangi mai ala malo i maza o aina whapea tonsana o sara le kuini o Samoa le tamaita i alofa. Tangi mai ala malo i maza o aina whapea tonsana sara le kuini o Samoa le tamaita i alofa. Tangi mai ala malo i maza o aina whapea tonsana sara le kuini o Samoa le tamaita i alofa.
Thank you, ladies, for that beautiful number and dedication to Queen Salamasina. Can we have the stage hands clear off our stage? Let's remove all the chairs, please. Ya, walata ile si uyo tato fa moe moe. Ile malo tato wa fia le ne fia toi momoli tele atu le faftai. Ile paia male malo ainga mawo mae masani wa mafaio na awai mai. Sapsapaya tau mafainga vai vai ale Taupou Manaia ile nei foi tau sanga. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to our closing number for tonight. We'd like to once again say thank you to all of you for joining us this evening and for your endless support for our beautiful Taupou Manaia dance group.
Our closing number, ladies and gentlemen, brings the entire LTM group back up on stage to showcase all the beautiful cultural and elegant gowns performed in a mashup of Samoan music for all girls of the Taupou Manaia.
For their final performance this evening, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back on stage all of our beautiful dancers of the Taupou Manaia Dance Group. Following our closing number, we will have our Tawalunga by our Taupou Manaia seniors this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, dressed in their royal attire from all corners of the earth, our lovely Taupou Manaia dancers.
Tolo ulo sawia tao aneisia unu e te waa ile matalasi o tamaolei apeoni papalangi afi solo matama ita alo ile tupele masania e te leto ea i se fa isi a mamalo sila o mea tau sami se pangao le alo fai au se mea tinga talo fai la upele pe a fai o le a fatofa e le ngalo i la umanatu o le masani ngai a saualu ta fa pe alo utao fi e tu mau o e se i o i le oti si male mualua male no fa e papa e lua ai o te fa alo atu ia oto e matutua ai a fai ile mea sao ia mali e ai lo fina ngalo le mua tolua so iale o no tomo le lupe a inga ile la mosata to e fa fia ile mama lumale paia uma ivo ma fo le no fo Siwa Samoa lo ule anganu eta sile ame asina olo atunu olo fati tinai tamale maulu ela siona tanga ese levai ise tawa ita ia esa asa amai otamasi wata fiti ao teine lo natino e vavai Teine Samoa ua siva ua vavai peo se patrocina luma o le vai o tangata uma wasila loa ile siwa le teine Samoa oka ua ova ile vasa loloa Samoa Samoa aioli so i tua file mu ta'ala vale solo fata upati mau susu sawi ale tau sala sauni mailo fainga sawi ale tau sala sauni mailo fainga se mailo papa fatu ioluma.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, and there is their closing number, the graceful dancers of Le Taupou Manaia. Ma'oletaimil nei o Le Taualunga. The Taualunga tonight, ladies and gentlemen, will be performed by the seniors, high school seniors of Le Taupou Manaia. Oh, we've just been told that there is one more number before the Taualunga. Ladies, I believe this is where you come down to the audience for our final number before your Taualunga. Watch your step. Let's give our girls another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for their next number.
La usamo e matalasi uasi osi o mia ele sami atu monga lanu yau ava fea ifia fia o
What a beautiful closing number there, Miss Marge. And those gowns.
Lovely.
Very.
We do want to acknowledge our Taupou Manaia dance moms, families, and relatives who all designed their daughters' gowns that you see showcased here tonight. The level of creativity and the family history that is behind it is truly what has made this show wonderful.
Let's give a big hand to our parents and families. Thank you for the time and hard work and the effort that you put in, especially your love and support for our girls. Yeah, I believe it's time for our Tawalunga to fascina. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, performing the Tawalunga for us this evening are the seniors of Taupou Manaia. Please welcome our lovely ladies on stage. Malola va faftai Taupou Manaia. All right. Malola va le faluma faftai tele Taupou Manaia. Le malo le aufia, o le nā se tau mawhainga vai a hoalo ma whanau. Le au siwa le Taupou Manaia, I le nei tau sanga o le lua afe, lua sifulu ma le lua. E moli te le atu le whaaftai a te o tau ma lava. Mo le whaatasi mai le nei afiafi ua mamalu ma mawalunga I fo I le whaamoemoe a whanau. We'd like to say thank you once again to all of our families and friends, everyone who was able to join us tonight here. At the Lee Auditorium, as well as everyone who's watching from home. Thank you for your endless support for Taupou Manaia. Thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. Thank you for the kind donations that were given to us this evening. Whaaftai le lava. On behalf of Miss Marjorie and myself, e moli te le atu le anganga whaaftai, ia e whaamalulu atu fo'i le malu le aufia, maisi o se tatou atu no upele, a whaia iai se pati ua sala, whaamangalo nei au na vai. And we take this opportunity to wish all of you a blessed and a happy New Year 2023. I believe Judy is coming forward. There's one more thing before we let you all go. Oh, we're raffling off the last 3 prizes, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you haven't thrown your tickets away by now. All right, where's our Miss Judy? Let's have one of the ladies, the lovely ladies here at this table, pull the ticket there. Yeah, say to siakita, sia tato raffle tickets, tele tato me alofa matango fia awinatu.
We have ticket number 710385. 710385.
Do we have a winner?
We have one?
And the prize is a surprise. We haven't been told what they are, but I'm sure they're pretty good. Do we have a winner? Boa, Letoya Tato tickets. Going once, going twice. That number one more time, Marge?
Yeah, 710385. 710385. Do we have a winner? Should we do a redraw?
All right. Redraw wafia malolo vale tunu ile nei taimi. Let's go, Dimmery. Lucky ticket.
All right, ticket number 710699. 710699, and we have a winner.
All right, and you are getting a basket. I see Tina there with a basket.
All right, Judy, 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more prizes to go. Here, have anyone there. Oh, Miss Mary.
All right, ticket number 710436. 710436. And we have a winner.
Oh.
All right, 1 more prize.
Is that a false alarm?
Oh, that was a no?
Yay, all right, that table back there, that looks like my nephew. Yeah, he's pretty excited. What did you win for, Auntie Son? Okay, and one last prize. That looks like Tustala. Or is that Mark? Okay, from Tanaya Malia. Our last and final prize tonight. That's our winner there.
710465. 710465. Do we have a winner? 710465.
Mr. Wu,
Yay,
once again. Oh, lucky funky table over there. Okay, and that wraps it up, ladies and gentlemen. Fab Taitele, good night, God bless, and Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Let's have our Taupou Manaia girls back on stage for photos. Let's take some pictures with our families and friends.